All right, and we are back. It's game on screen. There we go. And we're back. Pardon my lack of energy. I just woke up from like a frickin' like a 15-minute power rest, and now I am super drowsy. That was not the best thing to do. But yeah, we're back in the game. It's been another 2 weeks since I played this. I just need to figure out, since this update there's not a lot of stuff in this update. It's pretty much just adding husks and the ice skeletons and polar bears and magma blocks crafting recipe and stuff like that. There's not a lot to do in this version, so we're just going to be building up our houses, building up this base of operations. I actually want some to fill this place up. The strays, that's what they're called. Where's the caveman? Well, I'm sure glad that he's in there and we're out there and he's the sheriff and we're... whatever's the meme. I totally forget what quadrant we want to be in. I guess we should start off with dictating which one should be our farm quadrant. I feel like... So maybe this one can be the little apartment for the villagers. This one could be the farm area. Our house and our workshop. Or we can swap one or the other. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one being the farm. I guess we should work out by carving out all of the sand and replacing it with dirt. We can't waterlog... can't waterlog blocks in this version just yet, right? That one, let's get rid of all of these other tools before we work on... Oh wait, there's still some sandstone. Get the stinking pickaxe. Stone one. 1.13 is the waterlogging man. We have to wait 3 more streams for that. This is going to be a little bit of a boring stream, but you know what? We're just chilling and chatting. Yeah, Minecraft, brown bricks in Minecraft. I don't even really know what happened in the time since I last streamed. I guess I can tell you guys about frickin' Micro Center. In the San Francisco Bay Area, there's a computer store that opened up and it's Micro Center, and super exciting because those are usually more common out in middle of the United States or East Coast. And I went in and was going to Fry's Electronics or Circuit City, but better. And it got me having so many ideas for PC stuff. I figured out there's a item called a portable monitor. I'm just like, what? Why weren't these things brought to my attention when I was looking for side monitors? And they're way cheaper than having full-on regular monitors. I'm thinking maybe I need to swap out my full-size secondary and tertiary monitors with the cheaper portable monitors, and then I can sell my big-ass side monitors for a quick little bit of extra cash. But yeah. I've got so many ideas for PC stuff. Oh, and speaking of like computers and gaming and stuff, frickin' I got a PlayStation Classic for my break room at work, and now I've got everybody addicted to retro gaming. And it's so weird calling PS1 games retro gaming, because I'm just like, oh, that's the console I grew up on. I'm now old and retro. That's fine. All the frickin' youngsters at my job, they're really loving playing the first Silent Hill and all that stuff. Gives me hope in the younger generation that they still enjoy video games that look as dated as the PlayStation 1 does. I've been playing Parappa the Rapper. That game is so freaking hard. I can never, even when I was a kid, I could never get past the level where you poop your pants. I always end up pooping my pants. I can never get past that. But I'm determined to try to beat that level once and for all, because that's like the penultimate level. Because you beat that level, and then I think you fight King Kong Mushi, who is the last level. You can also place signs to mark things out, probably, in case there's another pause. Oh, true. I just bought RE2 1998 on GOG yesterday. Nice. So yeah, I've got all of the Resident Evil games. Actually, let me read out a list of all of the games I have on my emulator at work. It's a buttload. Let's see. Ape Escape, Armored Core, Bloody Roar, Capcom vs. SNK, Symphony of the Night, Clock Tower, Diablo, Dino Crisis, Doom, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy Tactics, Gex, Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, Gundam Battle Assault 1 and 2, Jet Moto 1 and 2, Jumping Flash 1 and 2, King's Field, I'm actually very excited to play, Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, X4, X5, X6, Metal Gear Solid, Mortal Kombat 3, Need for Speed, Nightmare Creatures, Pac-Man World, Omega Boost, Parasite Eve, Pepsi Man, Persona 2, Puyo Puyo Sun, Puyo Puyo 2, Puyo Puyo, oh wait, no, just Puyo Puyo, 2 and 3, Ridge Racer, Rayman 1 and 2, Resident Evil, Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Star Ocean, Street Fighter Alpha 3, Siphon Filter 1 and 2, Tekken, Tales of Destiny, Tetris Plus, Tomb Raiders 1 through 4, Twisted Metal 1 through 4, Jammer Lanny, Xenogears, Wild Arms, Spider-Man. Yeah, we've got a lot of games on the thing, and I'm also adding some more. I'm adding Alone in the Dark, Batman, Beyblade, Big Bass Fishing, because you know I gotta have a fishing game. Bomberman, Blood Omen, Breakout, Bust a Move, Contra, D, Darkstalkers, Dead or Alive, Fantastic Four, Fear Effect. Let's see. Bunch of Kamen Rider games, because of course I have to have a bunch of Kamen Rider games. King of Fighters 95, King of Fighters 99, Mech Warrior 2, Namco Museum, Primal Rage, Star Wars, Rebel Assault, Street Fighter Collection, Time Crisis. I don't think Time Crisis will work because you need a freaking light gun for that. Did you mention Street Fighter Alpha 2? I did mention Street Fighter Alpha 2. That's my favorite of the PlayStation Street Fighter games. That was the one I grew up on. Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Oh yeah, we've got that. And we've got Marvel vs. Capcom on there. Okay, yeah, we need the regular diamond shovel. Have any food? Where is my food? Did we even put the food thing? I think the food's all the way back on the other area. I guess we'll just keep munching on carrots. It's giving me Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, if only my emulator could play... I'm sorry, it's not an emulator. Actually, it is an emulator. Yeah, technically I'm not saying anything wrong. Sony can't get mad at me. The PlayStation Classic is an emulator. It's not native hardware. I'm not saying anything wrong. I wish the PlayStation Classic could play PS2 games. I wish they came out with a PlayStation 2 Classic. Then we could play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. Was God of War 1 on the PS2? I never ended up playing God of War. Oh yeah, leave one carrot to replant. I mean, we can just go back to... we can do a full harvest, and then go back to our previous settlement and grab all the stuff there. Yakuza 1 was on PS2? Yeah, I think God of War 1 and 2 were on PS2. I see. I'd love to have all the Shrek games, because I remember the Shrek games are actually kind of fun. Or maybe that was me being, like, 7 years old and not knowing what a good game was. Oh, I'd love to get the Godzilla games on PS2. Frickin' Godzilla Save the Earth. That was a bomber game. Love that thing. But yeah, my coworkers are loving it, and we've also got Game Boy Advance games, so now we're doing my crew is doing a group Pokemon Leaf Green run. So we're right, we got our ass kicked by Brock because we chose Charmander. And no Pokemon that you get is good against Brock. Because we have a Rattata, we've got a Weedle, Caterpie, Pikachu, and yeah, Pidgey and Charmander. So, like, we've got, like, the worst team to fight up against Brock. None of our Pokemon are good for fighting against Brock, but at least, I think, from what I was told in, like, the work group chat, is that our Charmander was leveled up just enough so that we could get a Metal Claw. So it's like, that's gonna be fun. I just need to figure out how to activate the fast forward feature. Then we can just, like, power through random encounters and grinding. Can't remember which game. I can't remember which one, but I love the Shrek 2 game where you could play the story with friends with each one had a special move. Yeah, I think that was Shrek 2. Shrek 2 was, like, weirdly fun. It was a good co-op game. We need to figure out a design for this setup. We should put the rotted flesh away. You played Aria of Sorrow? I have not played that game. I'm not even sure what that one is. Right, how are we going to do this? Think maybe we can do like a 3-block row of wood, and then we have the what's it? The dirt. Actually, let's get some wood. We do not have a lot of wood. Never mind, we do have a lot of wood. Boom, there we go. Now we've got buttload of wood. Start off with 3 rows. Actually, should we have, like, dark oak in order to match that? Because I feel like maybe having the lighter wood is a bit... like, it's too similar to this color. I think maybe we should get darker wood. Means we need to go make our way back to our old stomping grounds. Okay, we've got an iron axe. We'll probably use stairs on the last row to make a border stand out. True. It's one of the best Castlevania games, and it's for the GBA. Okay, I definitely need to download that game onto my workplace PlayStation Mini. Okay, so that's here. Gotta keep this all organized. Okay, now I've got too much sand. I guess we'll turn these into glass blocks. Might as well use a lava bucket. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's take these two. Let's put these in here, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, pig. All right. Maybe we should make a pickaxe, a diamond pickaxe. But yeah, it's been really fun reliving these classic games. What else do we have? We've also got a Super Nintendo section. I'm trying to get N64 and Dreamcast games working on it, and DS games, but the emulator says it's possible, but for some reason it's just not working on the system. So I have to troubleshoot that and see if I can get that worked out. Because if I'm able to make it work, I really want to end up playing... I really want to play frickin'... what's it? Diamond and Pearl. I also want to play Starfy. Starfy is a really fun game. But I'm just wondering, how does... if you can play DS games on that, then how does the touchscreen functionality work? That's what I want to know. I also need to download a ROM hack that allows me to be able to play or like get all the Pokemon in Leaf Green without, you know, trading, because I can't trade, and at work we really want to get a Gengar. So I'm just like, well, we can't do that, but I need to figure out how we can do that, like download some sort of like ROM hack. Okay, so we get a bunch of food, get a bunch of, let's see, grab this, you can bone meal some trees. Making sure we don't have, oh yeah, we've got bone meal. I guess we can just take all the bone meal. Alright, let's make our way back. Wait, which one? Bane of Arthropods and Fire. I guess we'll use this one and keep it. I could replay Platinum and try a Nuzlocke. You know, I've never, ever tried a Nuzlocke. I don't even really know the rules. All I know is that once a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead and you put it into the PC. I don't know the rules on how you pick a Pokemon. Is it like on your first trip, on your first time on a given route, you just grab the first Pokemon on your first encounter in that route, and that's all you can use? Also remember hearing that Pokemon Emerald was the only game that ran at 60 FPS before the Switch 2 update for Scarlet and Violet. What? Interesting. So glad that we're not running into any ghasts. Alright, let's got harvestable carrots. We've got no harvestable carrots. No, I should probably just keep my for now, just keep the spawn at this house. Just so that we can actively, so that these chunks are active through the entire time. That set my thing. Yeah, basically, if I recall correctly, I think there are duplicate causes so you can get different mons. Main rule is just catch the first Pokemon on each route. If they knock out, you can't use any other. And you release any that knock out in battle too. So if you got a Rattata on the next route, you can find another Rattata, get another encounter to get a different mon. Interesting. So I guess we're just bone mealing. Or rather, I'm pretty sure we've got some pumpkins up there. Okay, we've got 2 pumpkins up here. We can probably grow and chop some wood here while you wait for the crops. True, true. Yeah, we can just go and commit deforestation. Like that one artist who commissions deforestation art from like every artist and makes sure that the person who's doing the deforestation is a wealthy and comically evil, in power white woman who is obsessed with Wonder Bread. I'm channeling my inner Wonder Bread fanatic. I don't think I've had Wonder Bread since I was in, like, preschool. Oh god, that guy. Yeah, I just watched a video about, like, all about that guy. And I can't even remember his frickin' name. But man, what a internet anomaly that person is. I mean, at least he's commissioning a bunch of artists, and a lot of artists are getting money, and his work is, or his, fetish is, like, not the worst thing I've seen, so it's just, it's not even weird, it's just, I mean, it is weird, but it's not even gross, it's just strange. It's so hyper-specific. Whenever I hear people say, like, oh god, this guy, I'm just like, is it really that bad? He is just, this is just a very strange, nothing inherently wrong. And the more you listen to him talking about his reasoning for it, I'm just like, you know what? That's a bit understandable. Because, like, for him, the main appeal of it is just a very powerful, domineering woman who's, like, super in charge and is, like, this bad guy, hot energy. I'm just like, you know what? At that point, I can agree with that notion, you know? The Elephant Daisy guy clears the Wonder Bread guy. Okay, that's a part of, like, newer age weirdness. I mean, the Wonder Bread guy... man, that makes me sound old. The Wonder Bread guy situation is new. That's still relevant, even though he really got popular in, like, 2016. 2016 was only last year, right, guys? But yeah, the daisy elephant thing, that's like a completely new thing for me. I am completely unaware of that. The only thing I know of that's daisy related is the fact that Saved You a Click is like the biggest daisy stan. And before they hid likes on Twitter, all of his likes were just daisy stuff. And you know what? Based. That's highly respectable. Why am I doing this to the potatoes? Yeah, it's not weird, just really peculiar. Oh, 2x2 trees should be in this version? Oh, sick. Let's go. Also, I'm just gonna bone the heck out of all of these plants so we can just get a full harvest. That'd be an easier way to do this. But yeah, it's so funny, like, watching all of these videos about, like, weird fetishes, and I'm just thinking to myself, that is so strange. Even the stuff that's, like, really out there that I'm into, I'm just like, that does not... Like, even the most out there thing for me, I don't even... Like, I feel, like, compared to watching these videos, I feel like I'm super, like, tame. Because, like, I don't even know, like... Because, like, a lot of these things, they're... Of course, they're sexual in nature, because that's what fetish is. But a lot of them are just, like... Okay, for example, the aeromorph. It's, like, women transforming into giant airplanes. It's, like... That is, like, so... not inherently sexual, but it's so, you know, I've got nothing like that. And I'm just like, how do you, as a human, get into something like that? I mean, I get enjoying planes. Like, there was the video about the guy who likes cars. I'm just like, how, like, I don't even know anymore. I was gonna defend him, but then I'm just like, I don't know anymore. But, like, for the people who are into, like, human women transforming into anthropomorphized planes, I'm just sitting there being... Like, why don't you get into Transformers at that point? Where you can have somebody who is got a human-like figure and is also an airplane. Oh my gosh, freaking Girlhead, you have come to the weird moment in stream where we're talking about weird fetishes. Like, I think the most out there thing that I have, it's not even a fetish. I just have a bunch of images of anime girls eating burgers. I just think it's a really cute aesthetic. But it's not like something I get off to. I'm just like, that looks cute. It's a neat, it's a funny trope. You get a lot of pictures of, like, Ramlethal from Guilty Gear eating burgers and stuff like that. I feel like that's, like, one of the more common... Like, not fetish, but more... It's a common just thing that people think... That people have, like a... I wouldn't say, like... Like, it's definitely an attraction to, as in, it's, like, something that you gravitate towards. but not in like a like spank bank sort of attraction, you know? You know what I feel? A fascination, that is the word. Yeah, I've got a fascination with anime images of girls munching on burgers. And I just think it's fun. I just think, I'm literally that picture of Marge where she's holding that potato, and she's just like, I just think it's neat. Oh wait, do we have any? Oh, I failed to grab all the spruce saplings. Oh look, there's our iron golem who just... Yeah, I made this guy like 3 versions ago, and he just kind of wandered. So yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with that guy. It makes me wonder if there are like any other fetishes that are like in the same vein as like bread guy. Or I guess not in the same vein as bread guy. I guess more in the same vein of anime burger. Is there something that's like a very specific type of image genre that has no sexual connotation, but has a decent fascination following? Draw the character stealing Chaos Emeralds. Have like any other similar... What's that one guy turning Daisy pictures into elephants? Well, we were just talking about that guy like 2 minutes ago. But yeah, that's another... Oh, and I feel like that one leans more into fetish than fascination. I guess if we're in general thing, then I guess like glasses girls, that's a general... I guess that... Actually, I think that leads more into... that because that's so general, it could lead both into fetish and fascination. I'm thinking stuff that's like specifically like fascination. The Daisy Elephant guy is a big YouTuber. Have you drawn or commissioned your favorite anime girls eating burgers? I have never done so before. No, I think the only art I've commissioned so far... Yeah, I think the only art I've ever commissioned was Geo here. They drew frickin' Spin Out from Transformers. When I got the Masterpiece Spin Out figure, I'm just like, yo, you draw cars. Could you draw Spin Out being a cool car? That was money well spent. But yeah, I've never done a commission or what's it? Bought a commission or commissioned somebody, that's the right term, to draw anime girl munchin' burger. I just remember the Disney princesses turned into like Tumblr girls. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was, oh my gosh, that's unlocking so many memories. Yeah, I remember turning the Disney princesses into Tumblr girls, turning the princes into like hipster guys. Remember when Max Goof became hot, according to BuzzFeed? And then there was also a fascination with personifying internet websites. Like, I remember there was the artist, I remember having the fattest crush on her when I was younger, Love Pie 97. Because I remember she originally did Flipnote animations before... So I've been a follower of hers for a long time before she like really blew up on Tumblr at the time. But yeah. I remember her internet website personification web series on Tumblr was like super popping off. And there was always like enemies to lovers fan art of the Tumblr girl and the 4chan man. And during that time, as a user of both of those sites, that was very entertaining to see. That website thing just unlocked a core memory. Like someone went in time to flashback me. Man, yeah, all of these... So because I've been watching Frankie Faye, and her just talking about all these images and stuff, I'm just like, man, all of these were like so Tumblr and stuff. So I've just had Tumblr on the mind. I really should go back and use my Tumblr account. Just for old time's sake. I mean, for God's sakes, I frickin' have Tumblr Premium, or whatever the heck their their yearly ad-free subscription thing is. Because I've got that much respect for Tumblr. So like the 4 times I log into Tumblr a year, I don't have ads, and I'm just like, you know what, this is kind of cool. I really shouldn't be paying for this, though. I'll probably end my yearly subscription next year. My friend was crazy about that pairing. And then that... And you know what? Watching Frankie Faye and also watching Gigi Murin, she has such chaotic Tumblr energy. Like, you feel me? Like, every time I hear her talk, it's like she's channeling the Tumblr shitpost, like, aura. You know, she's tapping into that energy. It's like every time she references a meme, I'm just like, oh, that is a meme I've seen several times on Tumblr. And if you were not on Tumblr, you would not understand. Like, Gigi would be the type of person to really appreciate, you know, I had to do it to him. I'm surprised she didn't say anything about that meme on Memorial Day. Because that's when that picture was posted, was on Memorial Day, I think? If my meme history serves me correct. How many... Okay, we've got a bunch of spruce. So we can do the 4. Ooh, we can. Holy moly, that is a thick one. I wasn't aware of it, but I remember its impact. Yeah, there's that. There was the Frick Boy Skeleton War. Every time Halloween came around, that was always a fun meme. The goat that's on the wall. He craves that mineral. That one was always my favorite meme back in the day. Starting to forget all of the Tumblr memes. I miss the Skeleton Wars. I do too. I miss it when, like, once September hit, that was when everybody started, like, early posting the Skeleton War memes. The Tumblr sexy men. How could I forget, Oncest? Who could forget Oncest? And all the other Tumblr sexy men, like, the 10th and 11th Doctor, and, that one guy from Mob Psycho, and, Sans Undertale. Yeah, Sans and Nagito from Danganronpa. Yeah, that was a Tumblr thing. For all of the crap that Tumblr got for the entire era of being like the entire like SJW era. Man, when was the last time you heard somebody use that term? But despite that whole era and like all of just the weirdness and annoyances of being on Tumblr, Tumblr was still pretty cool. I still loved being on there. And there is still not a site that has the same impact, especially for artists, that Tumblr will ever have. And I will mention this time and time again. The moment Tumblr kicked off NSFW work, I am a firm believer that that single decision changed the internet as a whole forever. Like, December 17th, that was when, like, if Harambe was already, like, a timeline change, December 17th was also another timeline shift in 2018. A lot of people, and it still baffles me that people still think, oh yeah, Tumblr died, oh yeah, good, Tumblr died, but it's like, you do realize that the reason why Twitter got horrible was because Tumblr users moved over to Twitter, and because Twitter and Tumblr were such different audiences, that just created like the worst environment for people just getting into arguments with each other. And Twitter's horrible for conversation. At the very least, Tumblr was good for like being informative and stuff without the text limit. But yeah, Twitter is just such a different beast and is incompatible with the type of people that Tumblr users are. And it just I think, that, and along with the whole, like, political climate at the time in 2018 or, 2016 post, the internet just speed ran, just how to be like the most toxic thing ever. Yeah, it was a canon event. I wish it wasn't, though. That's like when Patreon and other sites really kicked off their popularity. True, true. Much wood? We got a lot of wood. Let's do another of these big trees. Actually, we need to repopulate the tree area. Yeah. That one. Okay, we just used up all the wood, or all the bone meal. Thanks. Great. Love to see it. Oh, we've got more bone meal. There we go. Yeah, Tumblr was just... Why? Because there's not enough space. That's a thick tree. There we go. Jesus. Come on. Are you kidding me? The fact that it even lets you use bone meal when it... Like, it clearly won't let you make a tree. You know what? I guess we'll just plant all these random-ass trees. Yeah, sometimes I dream about Tumblr. I reminisce about those times. How the internet is just not the same. It's no longer fun. At the very least, I get a little bit of that feeling from Blue Sky. It's definitely a smaller community, but I feel more at peace than I would be on Twitter. Because Twitter is just the worst. These things are growing right now. More pumpkins? We do have more pumpkins. Okay. Wait, are observers in this version, or is that in another version? I'm so distant from social media now, it's so calming. I know, right? So good. Twitter's the worst place, but I'm addicted. Damn, learn to self-limit. As fun as Twitter can be, it's horrible. Like, the big thing that, like, cements, like, I never want to go onto Twitter again is that, like, I follow a lot of LGBT people on Twitter because I, too, am part of that community. And just every time I open up the thing, it's like somebody is trying to ratio some horrible homophobe, and I'm just like, this is happening every time I open this damn app. I'm seeing some horrendously homophobic, transphobic, any type of phobic thing, and I'm just like, I am just torturing myself by opening up this app and subjecting myself to looking at stupid people's opinions. Why do I do this? Well, that's why I don't really go on Twitter anymore. I'll, like, post an occasional tweet, but I'll just post it, and then, like, I have, like, all of my notifications on Twitter turned off, so if anybody replies to me, I'll be like, oh, I'll read that comment, like, in 3 months when I log back into Twitter again. Twitter is a PvP arena. It really is. Yeah, the fact that Twitter became the Times Square of the internet is, like, the worst thing ever. There should be no such thing. Never mind. There shouldn't be multiple Times Squares on the internet, because I feel like YouTube is like a big Times Square for the internet. And I feel like that's the only site that should be Times Square for the internet. Because at least with YouTube, you can actually have, like, a conversation in the form of video. But with Twitter being such a non-conversational platform, being forced into being the, like, conversational platform for the internet, it's like, that is just awful. I really like the art I find. I mean, that's why I just go to Blue Sky. Or, alternatively, if you are just looking at anime art, just go onto Gelboru or Danboru. Any of the Boru sites. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, I think we need to go back home. Twitter's only good for corn? That is true. It has lots of high fructose syrup. And with all that corn, you can make, like, Tupperware and stuff. Did you guys know that Tupperware is made of corn? That's incredible. I love high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, a lot of different types of, like, some plastic based products use a form of like processed corn as the base for its, like, construction. You're saying I should eat my Tupperware. I mean, I'm not stopping you. On some molecular level, Tupperware is edible. right now. We can grab all the wood. Actually, let's make some stairs as well. I'd love to talk more about girls, but I gotta go to bed. Happy Pride, everybody. Good night, Zarkaren. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and sweet creams. Creamed corn, that is. Alright, so, Arch Warlock, are you talking about... So I want to do 3, so like 1, 2, 3. If I were to do, like, this, and then do it like that, or are you talking about having a stair border, like, on... along the wall here? Is that what you mean? Oh no. Full house? I know, right? This is just the base fortress for our place. I still have to make like a farm and stuff. That's mainly why I keep Twitter. Some of the artists I follow don't have blue sky yet. The good thing is most of them do have blue sky. Yeah, what you did, but you can experiment further. Gotcha. Oh, we need to make... Oh, wait, we've already got a diamond axe. Yeah, let's just experiment. Let's just put all of these first, and then we'll work on placing the stairs where we want them. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. All right, this is looking pretty cool. Oh, can have each quadrant be a different color wood? That'd be kind of sick. Oh boy, we're nearing modern Minecraft now, I see. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Also use Pixiv for art. Yeah, Pixiv is a good place to get all your art. Okay, so we've got all of this. Yeah, let's get more stairs. Yeah, I guess we'll cut off this first layer. I use Donboru when I want to find a specific pose. Yeah, all the Boru sites are really good for finding very specific poses and aesthetics and stuff. I really like this is why I think Tumblr was such a good site, because everybody tagged their junk. So I'm just like, but it was so easy to find things. On Twitter, it's so hard to find things unless it's just part of the algorithm. Like Tumblr is like what happens when you mix a Boru image sharing platform with social media. Like, that's what made Tumblr so excellent. Sucks we'll never get another system like that ever again. I mean, if Blue Sky was cool, then they would add something like that. What? Oh, Oh, the worst thing about Twitter is like when you see some cool image and then you have like half a second to like it, or else it'll your page will refresh and it disappears forever. Hate when that happens. I've gotten very fast at liking pictures or like speed screenshotting my phone so that I never run into that problem. People on Blue Sky try to use tags, but there are some tags that are empty due to the fandoms not really being there. Yeah, I know that there's a tag for Toku Toy Friday, which is a tokusatsu tag. Frickin' that's, you know, for showing off your tokusatsu toys on the first Friday of every month. And you look at that tag, and frickin', I think you'll see, like, my post. Like, this is a post on Twitter that's, like, kind of big. But you look at hashtag Toku Toy Friday on Blue Sky, and there is one post by me, one post by Plastic Scout, and one post by an adult account, and I'm just like, how are there only 3 posts with this one tag? So wild. Alright, so now that we've got this border, now we can start placing the dirt everywhere. I guess we can also fill these too. Or maybe this could have, like, water. I don't know. Demos paying more attention to the conversation, almost like those Reddit stories videos with Minecraft gameplay in the background. But yeah, this is looking so good. Yeah, I'm not sure where... I guess in there could be, like, our shed for some stuff. Alright, so... the water. We have to figure out how to cut the place into pieces. Maybe we can have this as, like, a line going through the middle, or I don't know. I don't know how we can divide this up. Actually, I need to make a bunch of trapdoors so we can walk on, like, the water. Actually, so for water, if, say, I place water right here, and I place water right here, will the water, like, hydrate on top? Doesn't look like it's hydrating. Speaking of Toku Toys, I really want a Sengoku driver. I really like the Sengoku driver. Oh, it should hydrate on the same level. Damn. Sengoku driver is one of my favorites. Honestly, it's only my favorite once it has the Kiwami arms inserted into it. I really like how it looks with the Kiwami arms lock seed. Oh, you haven't tilled it. Oh, that is true. I need to till it. Where's my hoe? There we go. Oh, we need more dirt. Okay, I'm trying to think. How can we... Because I'm also thinking of how to automate redstone with this format. So... I forget. Is it a... what is the item? Let's... there's a redstone item. We place a water bucket in the redstone item. Is it a dropper or a dispenser that will dispense the water and then suck it back up. That's the dispenser? Okay. So I have an idea for a something. So we'll put... It's like a bunch of dispensers. And we put the water bucket in there. I need a button. Oh, droppers just throw the item on the ground. Like that Lonely Island song. Another piece of internet history for the time. Okay, so you have to send 2 signals every time. Okay. I see. We'll probably not use one of these. Probably use a button instead. A man hands me my phone. Says it's my dad. Man, that's not my dad. This is a cell phone. I mean, I remember when that was the peak of comedy. Alright, so we have that. We need to make a bunch of trapdoors. Got some already, I suppose. Do... I'm just trying to experiment. So water... what would happen if I hit this? Put the button on top. There we go. Much better. Okay. We've got that. I'm gonna put this here. How many blocks of water? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and then ends there. Okay. So my line of thinking is that if we have crops here, then we'll activate the water, it'll destroy the crops, and have them all flow down to a hopper right here. Or maybe like another thing of water. And yeah, we can have just like water flow all through here. And so it can hydrate all of the water here and stuff. And yeah, and then in order to keep the water secured, we'll have trapdoors all along, and that's the way we can walk above the water. Like it's like a frickin' sewer grate. Once waterlogging is a thing, you can just open up the trapdoors and the water in them spills out to wash the crops off. Wait, what? Once waterlogging is a thing, you can just open up the trapdoors and the water in them spills out to wash the crops off. Wait. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go into the current version of Minecraft, and I want to see how that works. Because again, it's hard for me to visualize in my head. I mean, I can visualize it. I just want to see how it works. Wow, why is the Minecraft launcher taking so long? But yeah, what were we talking about? Or internet memes of the time. What's your favorite internet meme of the time? I'm so not used to the music. Okay, so got a trapdoor. Barbecue sauce on my titties is a classic. That one's a good one. For sure. Five, six, seven, 8. Standing there. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh, and it just ends right here. Okay. We've got these here. And I'm not used to waterlogging, so I'm not sure. Right, so if we just like waterlog it like this. I'm not sure. How... Probably better for me to show you. Yeah, send me a screenshot of what you mean. Yeah, because I'm still not really sure. So what, if I were to do like something like this? Then waterlog? What is this music? God. Or should I do it like this? Oh! Whoa! Wait a minute. That's kind of epic. Oh my gosh. Wow. Minecraft is incredible. Can I do it like this, too? I can't do it like that. That is amazing. That definitely looks cool. I don't know how to wire that up with redstone, though. But that is sick as frick. How do they do that? Guess we'll just... Wow. Amazing. Guess what? I guess how the redstone... I actually don't know how the redstone would work on something like this. So would the redstone be placed... Or would it just be underneath how it activates? Um... Okay, so not like that. I send redstone signal to the block itself. Okay. That worked for this as well. Nope. I don't know how to direct redstone circuitry. Would I use redstone repeaters to focus? Okay, so redstone repeaters is how we're working. I can do a line above. So if I were to do this, whoops. Oh, okay, so you can do this as well. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. And then are we able to cover it up? Say with like oak slab? Or we can even do something cooler. Like... yeah, something kind of like this. Whoops. God damn it. I guess I don't even need those ones. How much... At what point will it stop? Why does it keep wanting to do that? Why can't it just stay in its lane? I guess the real trick is just to build this on ground level. Okay, so there's that. Make guardrails for water. I suppose, yeah. I guess at that point we can just do like this. Like that works. And then below here, you can hydrate the water. Yeah, something kind of like this. There we go. So is this like the perfect like module for farm automation? And then we just take each of these little like bowling alley modules and like put them together. And we would have there we go. Now you guys can actually see. Oh, we gotta have hoppers. Or wait, how far does water hydrates up to 4 blocks in each direction, so you can have an 8 wide module. Ooh, okay. We'll definitely do that. We'll have a bunch of 8 wide modules. Okay. Definitely have to keep this in mind. And then we can just take off these ones, put in hoppers. Guess it would still need this though, in order to keep the water flowing. But yeah, let's do like a trial run for how this works. Get some carrots. Some bone meal. Alright, and then we'll get double chest. There it is. I guess we can also do barrels as well. We'll do double chest. Or, I don't know. Yeah, so then we do this. Nice. And then we can turn it off. Guess we can use better grates styled. But actually, let's see if the grates work better in a different way. Maybe if the grates were more like cage-like, it would work better. Might need a bigger guardrail. I don't know what else to use as a guardrail. No. Maybe these just being slabs works way better. Okay, now let's see how this one works. Same amount of carrots dropped off. Dang, do we really need to have a full block width? I don't know. Maybe, or actually, let's see if... because we have a bunch of this item. Got a bunch of iron bars. Maybe we can use some of these. Because they are full block height. Does give this kind of a cool look. Only I could grab this. I mean, that does run the risk of the carrots also running into here, though. Okay, only one carrot fell down. That's good. Yeah, I think we might keep this design. Yeah, I'll have to keep this in mind for how to make the thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks long. Okay. I think I can remember that. I'm to go into 1.10.2 once more. But yeah, I guess back onto the topic of favorite memes. What is my favorite meme? I guess it's not really a meme, just more like a video. I love the, aw yeah, farting on my roommate's door, ha. I think that one's like one of my favorite like internet videos. I guess for memes, probably like Ricardo Milos. Milos? That one's one of my favorites. Just him dancing. Or maybe the what's it? It's like the African funeral where they're all doing like the dance with the casket on their shoulders, the four guys. That one's a good meme. Okay, we've got the pickaxe. We need to have 2 blocks. Yeah, so this one's going to be like for the redstone wiring on top. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is in the right spot anyways. Okay, now that we've got this, probably just make the module like wide, like right over here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's fill this whole thing up with dirt. So this will be the farmland. Let's go get some iron bars. My fave is the one, you think this is a motherfucking game, Chubby Cat? I don't recall that one off the top of my head. There it is. And then just ends right there. Got that plot. Then we also need to mirror it on this side, so we'll do... There we go. 1, 4, 5, 6. Right. Got these sections. And it's hard to do like all of the planning like right here, right now. But I guess we're just winging it. Is that a spider? Okay, for some reason I thought I saw a spider. Okay. I guess for now we'll just sort of like semi-build the design, but we'll just wait until waterlogging becomes a thing. Oh man, Big Bill Hell's used cars. That one's a good meme. But again, I guess that's not really a meme, that's just more like a viral video. Oh man, when I was younger, I loved I'm a fire in my laser. Now that is a meme. We'll probably use regular wood for the rest of the stuff. I suppose we can just use some sand and sandstone. Oh, we got 2 whole things of glass. Nice. Actually, now we'll keep the wood. Makes a nice contrast with this. And we do need to make a lot more trapdoors. Okay. I think that's enough. Excellent. It's already taking shape right now. Then can add this here. And then we'll add what's it? Need slabs. Oh, do we not have slabs? I think I made too many. Right, this would work. And then we add... I guess we can fill this up with sand. I already have sand. Gosh, my frickin' inventory is so cluttered. There we go. So this will all be filled with water, and then it'll all flow. It won't come out of here, right? If I do this. Whoops. Okay, yeah, it won't come out. Good. Yeah, just having this as a placeholder. That. Then we have to do the same. Well, I don't know. Can't really do the same because then the edges will clash. Guess we'll just. Well, then again, we don't have to make a farm for every single item. We just need to make a farm for the things that we really need. This will be carrots and the other one will be wheat. The carrots will have wheat. We'll make some little module that works with frickin' pumpkins. And yeah, and we'll make one little thing for a chicken farm. All coming together. God damn it. Do a couple farms for now just to get the supply going, then rebuild later. True, true. Just make it exist now, and we can do revisions later. As the art mantra goes. Guess I might as well just place the water already. And where did I place that? I placed that... Oh yeah, right at that. And... yeah, let's get this one going. Wait, how many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 42. Oh, so I'll have just enough. Now we have to get a lot of... Or I guess we can just have just hoppers going all down, and then crops grow better in alternating rows. So if I do like corn, or not corn, if I do wheat here, then carrots here, is that what we're talking about? Oh, why did I sleep there? I reset the thing. Now we have to go back and get all the things. Alright, so this is how it should be. Yeah, anything as long as there's a row. Gotcha. This. Get them all hydrated. Yeah, I need to make another trapdoor. Alright, now we need to head back and get some carrots. Probably grab a thing of eggs as well. We need to drop off a ton of junk. Till the rest of the wheat. Yeah. I think if I should do alternating patterns. I'm thinking of like foods that are best to keep, and I'm thinking of, instead of having all the food here, just keep the ones I need. So I'm thinking just wheat and carrots. So if that one's wheat, wheat, then we'll do carrot, wheat, carrot on this one. Wait, did I make this one too small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, need to extend it out a bit. Okay, do have the pickaxe. I mean, not the best tool to be using for this one, because considering it's taking so slow. Oh wait, I should probably do this. Then... there we go. Try and grab that water, place it here. Boom. Oh wait, I have to... there we go. I think... I don't know, I think I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna make a diamond hoe. Never thought I would actually do such a thing. Wait, do I have a diamond hoe over at the other farm? I feel like I've made a diamond hoe before. Oh my god. How did you get here? There we go. Safe and sound. Alright, so... and okay, so... yeah, so this one... one... okay, there we go. Now we've got it all set up. Alright, let's make our way back home. Put all the wood-related stuff back. All the glass away. And... oh god. Oh yeah, I think we're good to go. Head back once more. How is wheat or how is beet stew? Is that like a good food item to have? Is that worth keeping in our farm? I didn't put away the glass. Because making stew of any kind seems a little bit inconvenient. I'm not sure how viable beet stew is as a food source. Oh, you just grow them for dye or trades? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, everybody? Just chilling out here. Wanna come to the overworld? Come on, go to the overworld. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I cannot wait until we actually get the villager update. I think that one's like one of my favorite updates. Okay, we need a bunch of eggs. And did we ever actually... Oh yeah, we did make a diamond hoe. Okay. I knew it felt familiar. So we need the eggs. We need lots of carrots. Okay, then. At least nothing... Well, I mean, it did destroy... 4 pieces of ladder. But at least everything is mostly saved. That was a... that was a close call. I think I've got so much extra dirt. There we go. Now it looks just as natural as it was before. Oh yeah, more carrots. Need more bone meal. Oh wait, we've already got a stack of carrots. We'll just take that home. Take that home. Do we have any more pumpkin seeds? I will take half a stack of these. Oh, we do need a cane farm for sugarcane, because I just want to have all the stuff made for being able to eat pumpkin pie, like, all the time. I think we've got everything we need. Can't wait to spend a million zillion hours getting packed ice. So we can make a frickin' highway. I was trying to get a piglin head the other day, and a creeper hid in the corner of my nether hut. Though he didn't go through the portal until it was too late. It blew up my lodestone, which cost me 1 netherite ingot in my version. What is a lodestone? Is that the... Is a lodestone what helps you... spawn in the nether? You can click a compass on it and it shows the direction. Oh. Was that where the creeper, like, fell on? Also, what's the Minecraft science behind crops work better every other row? What's the Minecraft history lesson with that sort of logic? They work like that in real life? Interesting. Oh man, I did see a chicken farm idea in my YouTube shorts. Let me go to shorts. What was the chicken farm idea? What the? Do they not burn? I guess not. You will now. Let's see. Saw a chicken farm thingy, and it used a hopper and a dispenser. You know what? I think I can recreate it from memory. I actually think I remember how to build this thing. And where do I have... I really not have any more hoppers. Okay, so we do this. Do that. Put in eggs. This. Then... Yes, what I'll do is... this. Yeah, I think... I don't think... The original design does not use this, but we'll try it out this way. Lava bucket. That here. Have to wait for a chicken to spawn. Because what I saw is that a baby chicken will get stuck in this little, like, negative space here. And then once it grows up, it'll just be large enough to get burned by the lava. And then the cooked chicken... Oh, will the cooked chicken just get back in here? I don't know. Don't recall. I just know that the short went something like this. They very specifically mentioned the negative space is where the chicken, baby chicken gets stuck. I could find that YouTube short. Man. Where... all my Minecraft videos are getting stuck in my sea of Lego shorts. No, I can't find it anymore. But I think... okay. Well, that did not work. The negative space feels like a specific patch bug. Okay, and then it moves. Great. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Man. Yeah, I'll have to get back on that. Yeah, if I find the video, I'll post it on Blue Sky. Do I not have another pickaxe, or did I lose that in the end? Also, I could be mistaken that it's maybe a bedrock only thing. Oh, and I used up like most of the things anyways. Okay, looks like the crops are growing fast. Let's see, auto chicken farm. Okay, they specifically mentioned bedrock. At least in this YouTube short that I'm looking at right now. Okay, best. Okay, this tutorial says it works in both Bedrock and Java. Okay, so it's not, doesn't use the negative space in hoppers. So what it is that it does use a hopper though. Whoops. It uses a slab. Yeah. Let's get a stone slab somewhere. One of these ones. That. Glass. Glass. Then... do these slabs, or do these trapdoors catch fire? Oh, we don't get different colored trapdoors yet. That the next update? We get different color textures for everything? I mean, I guess we might as well. They might catch fire. Well, we will just... we'll make it work. Do like a double slab up here. Then instead of that, we need to get another... Oh shoot, I am out of food. Good thing I got carrots. Okay. Now we're all good. So I'll grab all the eggs. Need another hopper. So we do that. This, we need ladder. That. Let's make some more trapdoors. All right, and this will just be like a little like containment chamber for the chickens. Okay, so now we have got this set up. We can do here. Right, so we've got that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe should have gone with this first. Okay, looks like we need to go back to the other farm. Great. Obviously, we've got like an unlimited supply of eggs. Screw it, might as well just bring an entire thing of eggs. Here, let's offload the entire inventory. Actually, I need... We'll bring the thing of ladders. Okay, there we go. Now we can head back and just grab a buttload of eggs. God, does the music just not play? I feel like it's been a while since we've heard the Minecraft music. Why are they always sitting down? Come on, follow me. I believe it's been taking like 2 hours just to get this whole thing all set up. One day I'll be a Minecraft pro. They've added a frequency slider to 1.20, 1.6. That was my biggest complaint when it comes to music. I'm so glad. I can't believe it's taken this long for Mojang to put that in the game. There we go. Got all the eggs we need. Anything else? I'll take these eggs as well. I'll take half a hay bale for decoration blocks. Okay, I need to add these back. Not a whole lot of pumpkins, but I'll still take them. You know, now that I realize, I don't think we even need a sugarcane farm. Just because this produces so much sugarcane. Whenever we need it, we'll just come back here. He's right, when I complain about there being a lack of music, the music comes back, and now it'll disappear because we're going into the nether. Son of a gun. Okay, so do the animals just not follow you through to different dimensions? That's so annoying. Oh, I can't sprint anymore. You need to push them into portals? That's stupid. In fact, I have to do that every single frickin' time with these. So annoying because I have to go to the nether so often. Oh, and I guess our dog is just trapped in the nether. Right, because daylight sensors are a thing in this game, I need to figure out how to wire it so that it pushes up like some fence gates so that no other mobs can get through once it's nighttime. You son of a gun. God. Jesus. Box is so tiny. Okay, now the chickens won't frickin' escape. Ow. God. How do you... Why... Okay, I don't know why they even... Why the diagram has that ladder in there if it's not gonna do anything, or if it's gonna make them go out. God, son of a... Okay. We just wait for those. I don't know how the wiring works. But... I don't know. I don't know how this frickin' thing works. Ladders to prevent entity cramming, I think. Okay. Well, I don't know how they expect to put the ladder in there and then also have the mobs if it's just gonna jump through, you know? Guess we'll just keep this here. Just use the lever and flick it fast. Any of these? Might as well just get all of these in here. Thing is, they do it all in creative for a reason, to farm views on faulty or stolen designs. Creative mode YouTube Shorts videos are just the Pinterest of the Minecraft world. You know, of all of the internet things to survive, I hate that Pinterest has been the one thing to survive. A platform built on stealing content. Straight up. Even more so than, like, frickin' 9gag. And funny junk. There we go. So when the chicken grows up, it'll get burned and the fried chicken will just be in here. We finally have lava chicken! I hate having the bed out in that little secluded thing. We're gonna put the bed here now. I had totally forgotten about 9gag. Good, 9gag deserves to be forgotten. I hate that site. I have a personal vendetta against 9gag because I remember my content being stolen and re-uploaded to 9gag back in the day. Alright, we need to make a whole bunch of hoppers. Put on here. Wait, are hoppers able to go vertical? Or do they, like, upwards? Or can hoppers only go downwards? Only go down into the side? That's stupid. I hate that. There's the husk. Gosh, they've got super long aggro range. We can probably make a trench with water into the collection areas. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Get all that wood back. And then it'll all go into this one hopper. Well, I mean, then again, we do have a lot of iron to make hoppers. Yeah, we'll just make a buttload of hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Make 14 hoppers. We've got enough iron for that. We've got a buttload of iron. Thank God for item duplication. There we go. That block of iron. Just get all of this. Oh, now the conundrum is, how do I... Well, I guess I'm just doing this for all the blocks of iron. And this is the one time I actually miss having the crafting pages. At first I wasn't really into that, because I'm just like, oh, that just defeats the purpose of knowing what each crafting recipe is. But now I'm just like, that just makes things a lot simpler. Okay, now that I've got a metric buttload... Oh wait, I need to have a chest at the very end. Okay, 2 more chests. Oh yeah, I'm made of metals. Hoppers lag the world if they're uncovered, from what I understand. What? If they're uncovered, so if I put a trap door on it, does that technically mean that it's good? Actually, oh wait, barrels aren't in this version. Okay, guess I'll just put one of these here. Okay, let's make a buttload of frickin' trapdoors. Gosh, I'm crafting so many more trapdoors than I ever thought I would ever need. Are you guys tired of hearing all these gosh dang chickens? No. Nothing yet. There we go. Now you can't even see the pipeline. But they get covered, which means that the water doesn't flow. I'm stupid. Guess we'll just have these here. Whatever. I don't have my axe. Only in later versions. Before that, people put furnaces or composters and use water trays to transport items. Can't wait until this is all freaking done. Done growing so that we can actually have a full harvest. Okay, so now that this is like this, might as well just fill this up with all the wood. Wait, this uses regular... that's fine. We'll work on making it look pretty later. I think it's looking pretty cool so far, I think. Just gotta wait until 1.11. Did you build the whole fort? Yeah, I built this entire fort. Granted, this fort was like off stream, but for the past 2.5 hours, this is all that we have to show for the past couple hours of stream. Just trying to figure out how to make a cool automated farm. But we're kind of like pre-building it, because the farm won't really work until another couple of updates. We should add the redstone and the levers already. Whoops. No, why I did that. There we go. Oh, I didn't even set up these ones yet. Any chicken? No. Still nothing. How long does it take for these gosh dang birds to grow up and turn into fried chicken? Are we out of regular wood? Shoot. don't even have saplings. Oh, that's no good. Alright, time to make another trip. Ooh, free arrows. These dogs have been the most useless thing so far. Come on. Get out of here. I feel like they would be just way more useful if we just never went into the Nether. And again, even before going into the Nether, our dog wasn't very helpful. Is the piglin still here? The zombie pigman? No, I guess he just left. Okay. That's fine. Didn't really have a plan for him anyways. Good thing I planted all these trees. And I hate these trees that have the little, like, offshoots of branches. Hopefully now this one dies. They don't have to see this frickin' giant broccoli head. Always over here. Doing everything with their bare hands, including the bare hands. Imagine having bare hands. Have you guys ever seen how large bare hands are? They're insane. The size of bears is insane. God, what a cruel joke how bears were created. Like, if bears are not meant to be friend-shaped, or if bears are not meant to be friends, then why are they friend-shaped? It's not fair. It's so cruel. Did I ever mention that one of my bucket list items is to pet a bear? And I'm not talking about, like, panda bear or something. I want to be able to touch the fluff of a living, breathing grizzly bear. He just looks so incredibly fluffy. I have the desire to touch that animal. Is that all of the wood? I think that's all of the wood. Yeah, the paws. Sorry, not bare hands. We are back on the deforestation arc. Bucket list, I want to be able to pet a capybara. I want to pet a sea otter. I got to pet a river otter in Japan. I want to slap the fat of a seal. I want to touch a beluga whale's squishy forehead. I just want to touch a lot of animals. That's all my bucket list is just to rub various animal foreheads and tummies. The water insects? Oh, you mean the giant isopods? The giant underwater roly-polies? Talking about those water bugs. I've touched a seal. They're so cute and rubbery. Lucky. I want to touch a seal. But yeah, loosey goosey. If you're talking about isopods, then I actually have touched a deep sea isopod. At the Monterey Bay Aquarium, you can touch isopods. And it's so crazy because, I mean, it shouldn't be crazy, but I touched the isopod and it just felt like touching a football-sized lobster. Their shell is like it's crazy because you touch a crab and it's like, okay, the crab shell is pretty thick, but you touch a lobster and the lobster is like a lot thicker than a crab. And the isopod just felt like a football, an American football sized lobster tail. Like the entire thing just felt like a lobster tail and not any other part of the lobster. Oh, VTuber, hello? Yes. Me am VTuber, but, well, PNG tuber for now. I say as I've just been PNG tuber for like the past like 2 years. Have I been streaming for 2 years? 1.5 years. Eventually, I'll get a full live 2D model once I finalize my design. I'm still working on that. And by still working on that, I mean I have the work in progress Clip Studio Paint file just constantly open and I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. It's always that thing of like, I look at my character design and I'm just like, I've got to be hotter. I don't know how, but... yeah. It's funny, I don't consider myself a VTuber because I have a live 2D model. Or, because I don't have a live 2D model. And yet I follow several other VTubers who don't use a live 2D model and use PNG Tube Studio. And I still consider them VTubers. It's the whole imposter syndrome sort of thing. Like, I really love, I think her name is Kasheri. Like her, Glowy the Pumpkin, she's another VTuber that uses VitoTube or PNG Tuber Studio, whatever the hell it's called. I think we got enough wood. I think we can head back. Oh, I love Glowy and her evil counterpart, Wolg. Glowy's really cool. I like her. Honestly, like, watching Glowy's YouTube shorts was, like, what really wanted to make me... It, like, once I had the redesign, or when I, like, debuted, that Glowy was, like, who I was watching a lot of at the time. But yeah. For other PNG tubers. I don't know. There's probably more on my mind. Or more that'll come to mind later. Oh yeah, I need... Let's fill this up. I guess I should probably put a dark oak slab here. Have you ever considered putting a minecart hallway in there? I did at one point, but it just feels... cart rails are very expensive when it comes to materials. And I would rather do a packed, or a blue ice boat railway rather than a minecart railway. But I guess minecart would be good to have anyways. And we do have a lot of iron. So I guess we technically could. Probably should. Probably will. How do we make how do we make rails? How is a rail made? Nope. I also need gold. Oh, that's right. We don't have a lot of gold. Gold is like the one thing I didn't do. I do not know. Okay. Rail. Oh my gosh, that is expensive. What the hell? Okay, at least we get 16, though. At least. And I actually don't know how far in between we need to make everything. I am so close to this thing. Why can't I not? Boo the Rat and Basil Wolf were PNGs. Took them a while to get a model. That is true. That is very true. "32 rails and a power rail is a good ratio." Okay. And then for powered rail, is it just the same recipe but with gold? Oh, you need the redstone. Alright, hopefully that was a good use of material. Add another one of these. Okay, now let's head into the nether. Well, get out of there. Okay. One, two, three. Then we'll add a block right here. I forget how these things go. I remember the strat was do this. Right? And then you go onwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Boom. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more rails. Holy moly. Shoot, yeah, we need a lot more than that. I didn't even bring a frickin' thing. Oh, I didn't even realize it was that easy to break netherrack. I also need the button too. Couldn't you just use a redstone torch, or does that not work? I mean, I can. Having the powered rail does look cool with the redstone, but yeah, it is smarter to use... Oh my gosh, I need to get the frickin'... And I don't have any food. It is smarter to just use the redstone torch, because it uses up less materials. And why won't these chickens grow up? Dang it. I need fried chicken. As of recently, I've been drawing on shikishi boards, and I can use the black bars with magnets to center them if I need to. That's kind of cool. I've always wanted to draw on shikishi boards, but I'm not good with traditional media. Finally! Yep, okay, I guess the lava chicken doesn't work. Bummer. Gonna kill myself. Okay. Alright, man, we need to make a buttload more rails. I might as well just make like an absolute crap ton. Yeah, that seems like enough. And let's go bring the iron pickaxe over there. We need some buttons. Oh, okay, good thing we've got buttons. I'm gonna go through some older versions for you later to find out when it starts working. I mean, you don't need to do that. We'll just have the chicken machine just there, and we'll see when it starts working. And we just have the button like right here, right? And that's how it works. Gosh, that is like freaking instant. Oh no, I've got too much stuff. Rotten flesh. Alright, you said 32. Alright, so... Good, I don't have to count, I can just do this. I'm curious about it myself because I want to recreate the movie version eventually. I do want to make the movie version eventually as well. Okay. Gosh, yeah, that is immediate. I'm shocked. I've never mined a netherrack with a diamond pickaxe before. And then what was it? It was 1, 2, 3 block. Okay. Probably should have kept the minecart. Okay, I guess it's just time to sprint back. And eventually do need to make like a split off rail over here. Oh yeah, this will be saving us a lot of saturation and hunger. Alright, let's see if it works. Wow, this is so incredibly slow. Is this how minecart's speed used to be back in Minecraft? I'm so used to how incredibly fast boats are. Granted, it is faster than what it used to be before. Or, I mean, it is faster than us just walking through. Well, this has been a neat distraction for a little bit. Okay. Come on. Right, I'm just like that one scene in the Minecraft movie. There we go. The better stop. Well, at least we've got a rail now. That's good. Now I need to make a railway from here over to my house. That is so cool. Oh, and it's almost ready to be fully cultivated. Oh wait, we need to make... what's it? Need to make slabs. Oh, we already have slabs. Thank goodness. Oh, we've got the redstone. Yeah, let's convert that. Why didn't I add... Okay, I need to add iron bar. And add all of this. These rails. Talk about that we actually have a minecart system now. I hope they update the speed in later versions. There we go. Awesome. Do we have any bone meal? Might as well just bone meal this just to see if we can get it working. Okay, now ready to be cultivated, so we can just drop some water. Drop some water here. Wow, that one piece. Oh, shoot. Got some items stuck in here. I think that's fine. Wow, most of it just got... Well, I guess once we have, like, each individual water spout pushing out at the same time, then they all won't get collected over here. Because none of it was in here. It was all just in my inventory. But I mean, for full cultivation, 45 carrots, 22 wheat. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, once this gets working, then it'll be real freaking cool. You'll all see. It'll be freaking epic. Okay. I think this is an okay farm so far, and I think for the middle part, we'll just make some sort of like pumpkin thing. I don't know how I'm gonna design that though. can get like... What's this an area by? This one's 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Eleven, 12. Okay, so this is a 12 by 12. So we can add... No. This... Might as well add that there. Got this area. Or actually, maybe let's do... All right, now this little area will be a spot for pumpkins and stuff. Or I guess just pumpkins. I guess we can just fill this up with dirt right now. Let's fill it up with dirt now, and then just... We'll figure out what's the best way to... best way to have pumpkins on here. What am I looking for again? Dirt. Why am I looking in my non-dirt huts? Yo, what's up, Red Toad? How's it going? Got this plot. Where's our... There we go. Now we've got pumpkin seeds. Guess what we can do. Deltarune release, so I won't be here for very long. That is true. I totally forgot about Deltarune's release. I have not played a single thing of Deltarune. I played a lot of Undertale, though. Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna be doing an automatic pumpkin farm over here soon. That we can also do. You know, I'll just plant pumpkins here anyways for now. I mean, if you like Undertale, you'll like Deltarune. I know I will. I just have not had the motivation to play any of Deltarune episode 1 and 2. But I guess now that the entire set is out, might as well give it a try. You know, maybe if I take a break between Minecraft playthroughs, I can play some Undertale. Okay, so we've got all of these ones now. We can add all of the pumpkin seeds. Where's my hoe? Oh, I already had the hoe to begin with. Get more pumpkin seeds. Oops, no, not this one. Excited for more people cosplaying as Undertale characters again. I am ready to see many Asans at conventions again. And I'm ready to see more Japanese products of Undertale the next time I go to Japan. Yeah, I guess for now this'll work as our little pumpkin farm thing. You need to add more light in here. It's almost ready to be cultivated as well. There we go, now it's fully ready. Wait, now it's fully ready. Alright. Got that. I'll figure out a way to make this look better. I think this is looking pretty good for our first, like, kinda realized quadrant. I keep forgetting Japan really likes Undertale for some reason. Also Digital Circus, that is true, they also really like Digital Circus. I was so glad I got some Gashapon things from my coworker who really likes Digital Circus. They like a lot of indie internet stuff. That's the... It's not just internet stuff, just indie things. Because they really liked Shovel Knight as well, and that was just an indie random thing. Even the Pope. Yeah, the Pope loves Undertale. Frickin' MatPat giving the Undertale a frickin' Steam code. Random thing, but I can't believe I've been waiting for this Mega Man X fan game for almost like 20 years. What's the fan game? I like Mega Man X. Or did the most unbelievable thing when they played Undertale and Oni plays? What it, I don't think I saw that Let's Play. I think I only saw, like, the first episode where, frickin', Adam is just, like, reading off how much he wants to smash the one rabbit in Snowden. Mega Man X Corrupted? That reads like the title of a fanfic. Ooh, one already... Oh, that's not where I wanted it to spawn. Do I have any more dark wood? I do not. Okay, so it is, Megman Corrupted. I'll have to take a look at what that even is. I've never heard of that before. There you go, this is looking kinda cool, I think. I think I can just get rid of this middle section, though. Oh, the composer of Gravity Circuit worked on it, as well as some spriters. Nice. That is also a game I need to start playing. I guess I can cover up these as well. There we go. I definitely need to play. It's been in my Steam library for like the longest time now. Maybe I should have... Actually, maybe I should have my house right here, and then I'll build into the tower. Then when I wake up, I'll just see the giant structure over here. I think I'll do that. So my hands are cramping up. So I'm gonna quit Minecraft, but I do want to keep streaming, so I think up the battle pass for the music battle pass. One round of the 4090. And then call it a stream. Or maybe a couple rounds of 4090. There we go. Fork knife. Also, can you guys believe that this is the least populated season of Fortnite? People don't seem to like Star Wars. Well, I guess that means more Star Wars for me. I don't even know what's in the shop right now. I hope next season is better. Oh wait, game capture. There it is. Fire Obscure, Deltarune, Doom, Dark Ages, Monster Hunter. There's so many games, and a lot of games are kind of expensive, so I'm just playing my backlog these days now. No more new games. Be playing... I mean, that's what I mentioned earlier on the stream about the PlayStation Mini, is that I'm just playing a lot of games that I've always wanted to play. Like, I've never finished Trials of Mana, never finished Wild Arms. Okay, what's... Ooh, I got Quicksilver Baton Spear. What? Sure. What's in the shop? Okay, we've got John Wick. Ew. Disgusting. Didn't people get this for free before? Why is it $20? Ooh, they got a mecha, a cat mecha thing. That's kind of cool, actually. And a chainsaw, a chainsword. That's really cool. Still have never watched a single John Wick movie. Probably should, considering the ballerina comes out in like 2 days. Oh shoot, they got the Polygon team from Smash Brothers Melee. The neat design. Boy Trooper. Okay, cool. They got the classic green. Loss. Okay, got Star Wars. Nothing else interesting. Oh, this... I like the color scheme. The blue, purple, and pink. I like that. Oh, I really like it on the gun. That's really neat. Kinda U-coded? Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Maybe. Why is this looking like a vinyl figure? Ooh, that looks kinda... That's freaky. I kinda like that. Oh, it's a meat pie. Okay. And Sarah... Oh, Bug Girl. Okay. Face Fate. Wow, this is pretty much just... Like if you mixed, like, Ghost in her first, like, Ant-Man 2 outfit, and then Ghost her, Thunderbolts outfit. Scarlet. This is a Scarlet Spider, right? Oh, that's actually kind of cool back bling. Not gonna lie. I usually don't wear back bling, but that's kind of cool. A bunch of dances. Wait, oh, I didn't realize this is all, like, NFL stuff. Or not, NFL, NBA. I am bad with acronyms. Got boring shoes. That Hatsune Miku song. I'll have to get that later. Anyways, let's go. I guess we'll just do 0 build. Wait, how many days until... Oh, June 17th we have until the Music Pass ends, but we got 7... We got 3 days until the Star Wars Battle Pass ends. At least I've got everything I wanted from the Star Wars Battle Pass. Thank goodness. What's in the OG? Oh, I got everything from the OG. Okay. Music. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Play some 0 build. Scarlet Spider is the clone of Uncle Ben, I believe. Yeah, I don't know anything about Spider-Man lore. The one thing I do know is about Silk Spider. And the Silk Spider, whoever the writer was for Silk Spider, was like, had a debilitating case of yellow fever. Because isn't Silk Spider's whole thing is that she's got like a high sex drive, and like the artist was like, this is like the artist like barely disguised fetish. And before I go, thanks for the Twitch drop. There's Twitch drops right now. And I sure do love playing Battlefront 3. The cool glider. Why haven't I worn this? Yeah, for Minecraft, it's a box head, I think. I assume this is for Bedrock Edition, right? Right, where do I want to go? I guess I'll go to Outpost Enclave. I think I'll do very well this round, but we'll see. Spider-Man got bitten by a spider. He sure did. Why isn't there a Spider-Man that's Australian and based off of a huntsman? Spider Hunt. Spider Cunt. Huntsman. I'll go over there and grab some items. A bit too dangerous to go into Mos Eisley. Use this. Oh, somebody dropped a crown. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully he doesn't notice. Maybe he does. Oh, God. Okay. Does not notice me. Shotgun and shockwave grenade. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Damn, I just bit into a freaking coconut. That's extreme. Ooh. Blue gun. Let's go. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. I want a Gundam skin in Fortnite. Why have they not made a Gundam skin? I'm so upset. I want there to be Gundam in Fortnite. They did a Gundam map before, but not like an actual Gundam skin. I just want to play as a Zaku 2. A green Zaku 2. Did somebody already take my frickin' my drop? Wait, this is literally just Battlefront 3. Yeah, you get Star Wars stuff and get to pilot starships. This is literally just Star Wars Battlefront 3. Okay, nobody grabbed my goods. Gimme, gimme. Ooh. All right. I'll throw that out. Ooh, this bowcaster is really cool. And I don't know how this works. Oh, okay. Kind of cool. Put that there, this. Okay. Or maybe... Yeah, I think the bowcaster is a bit more close quarters. Wow, I'm already in the top 50. Let's take, it's converging on this area. I've never been inside that sand crawler. Might as well go. If you can find some good weapons here. What is this? Rift to go? Oh my god. Alright, I did not realize that's what that did. Nothing. Grab in here. Ooh, slurp. Any more jars? Nope. Ooh, what is this? I'll swap it out for the shotgun. There are no other bottles of slurp? Oh, good. Ooh. Yeah, we'll place that. Oh, here we go. Nothing. Wait, the AI Darth Vader is here too, right? He is. I won't get to him because AI Darth Vader's in Vader Samurai Solitude. And you have to beat a bunch of people in order to even get to Darth Vader. And I've never gotten to hang out with Darth Vader, so... Ooh, okay. Actually, we'll take this. Take that. We'll grab the slurp bottles. I just realized I'll get, like, DMCA'd for this. I forgot to turn off the thing. Can I do that right now? Settings. Where is it? There we go. Wait, now... Okay, yeah, I can do the Sabrina Carpenter dance and it doesn't play the music. Yeah, so... Literally just a Star Destroyer comes up in the middle of the map, fires off at people, and then just disappears after a minute and 30 seconds. Definitely interesting. And there's nothing you can really do. You can't make it go away. You just have to endure it. I've never seen anybody get killed by that thing. So it's like, what's even the point? And no kills? Nobody for me to kill? Oh, and I got the Numa. I got that. Can't go wrong with the dab. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is. And I'm already in top 25. I wonder what the theme of the next season will be. I don't know what the next theme will be. That's a good question. There's a Gundam skin in Call of Duty, if that means anything. Well, the Gundam skin in Call of Duty looks like poo-poo, so... I don't know why Bandai's dropping the ball hard when it comes to video game collabs. The Gundam skins in Call of Duty literally just look like a military cosplayer for a Gundam. Nobody... There are no hot singles in my area. I should just wait out until the next storm circle comes in. Maybe everybody's fighting out in Seaport City. I feel like Seaport City and this Meadows area are like the biggest like fight zones. Actually, Mask Meadows. Like this entire... Like this part is like a huge fight zone. Not really Shining Span, Kappa Factory, or Outpost. I guess I'll move towards... towards the west. See, next time I'm gonna play Deltarune. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, finally some action. I told you these fields were a fight zone. Ooh, let's go sneak up behind these fellas. Snipe them in the face. Watch it be another anime. I mean, I feel like they always do an anime for a season. Question is, what anime? Chainsawman? Coming over to my direction. Oh. You there too. Let's see. I'll let them fight. Or not. Hello there, critter. Oh, you've got a lightsaber. Ooh. Trailed that. Can't get me, sucka. Probably leave him alone. Could he be? Oh, he's right over there. Are you gonna fire off again? In that little corner? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna go loot some items. Or maybe I should just go circumvent the dude. Now, where is that coming from? Oh, over there. Oh, hello. Hey, little creature. Damn, I'm not getting any of my shots in. I got this guy, though. Oh, could I bowcast this guy? Oh my gosh. Nope. Probably a bad idea. That is absolutely a bad idea. I always drink slurp at the worst time. Sees my pointy hat. I always try to choose the skin that's the least noticeable. I thought having a skin that's like jet black would like help out. And maybe using the normal skin would have been better. Which is also why I don't use any back bling. Because I feel like back bling just adds to your hitbox. Or not adds to your hitbox, but it makes you just look more noticeable. And I don't wear skins that have a lot of bright colors on them. Yeah, I never try to use slurp near endgame. I mean, you should be using slurp near endgame. You just need to not be a dumbass like me and drink it out in the open. Oh, Vader's Solitude. Yep, everybody's going to Darth Vader. I just want to see if there's any weapons by the Imperial shuttle. I love the Imperial shuttle design. Oh, give me whatever's in here. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Right, somebody's fighting Vader. Ooh, and another one of these. Let's go. Grab these. Grab that. One of these. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, what's the battle looking? Oh my gosh, there's Vader. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should just kill the troopers. Oh my god. Someone's like right here. Hello, fam. Right up here for me to kill? Or did he just like jump out? Oh, there's Vader. Did Vader kill him? Die. Hello, I thought I killed you. Thank you. Oh, you mother... What? Okay. God, I'm actually pissed off because of that. Gosh, because I've managed to defeat Vader 3 times now, but everybody steals my Vader. Everybody goes into the portal and kills me. Jeez, I do all the hard work of killing Vader and everybody steals him from me. I think this skin is a bit more camouflage friendly. I don't have many skins that are very camouflage friendly. I guess Jar Jar is. Master Chief too. Let's go Chief. Oh no, not the... I choose the green ones. There we go. That looks cool. And then I'm not sure what's the most... least noticeable... I guess it'd probably be the... Probably the Death Star one is the least noticeable. You know, I don't even know how to have voice chat on in this thing. So even if I did get Darth Vader, I don't know how to activate voice chat so that Darth Vader can hear us. And hopefully we'll try Darth Vader again. My Master Chief doing the Sabrina Carpenter dance is the best. Yeah, work it, Chief. I wish I could play the audio. That makes it even better. God, also, how weird is it to have a Halo skin and using Star Wars weapons? That feels very weird to me. Okay. Yep, everybody's gonna be going to Samurai's Solitude. I wanna know what's annoying. I hate how Darth Jar Jar is a locked skin and it doesn't come with the regular Jar Jar skin. What a cheapo move. Okay, now we'll head out. It is John Halo. It's him, everybody. Yeah, I think the umbrellas are the least flashy and most covert glider. Let's grab here. Have whatever's up here. Jesus. Take all of that. Give the goblin some gold. Oh my gosh, I've got a jetpack. Oh, that feels kind of weird. Die. Why is my aim so garbo? Vader. Ooh, right up the butt. Oh, there's Vader. Oh, hello, Vader. Hello. How do I... Oh my gosh, I've finally done it.
Master Chief, your training is complete. Your skills are adequate. I shall lead this squad to victory.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Vader. Wait, talk to Vader by holding right. Vader, what's your opinion on Halo Infinite? Is it good or bad?
Halo Infinite. A conflict without end, it seems. Is it good, you ask? A futile question. Endless conflict is neither inherently good nor bad, Master Chief. It simply is. But tell me, does this Halo Infinite offer a path to galactic domination, or is it mere entertainment?
No, there is no domination. It's full of microtransactions. That's not the path to domination.
Microtransactions, you say? A path to domination paved with currency? I find your logic flawed, Master Chief. The path to true power requires more than mere expenditure.
You know, I agree 100%, Vader. We should probably go to Microsoft's office and tell them that exact statement.
To Microsoft's office, you say? I find it hard to believe they require my input regarding the flaws of the Empire. Regardless, I do not take direction, Master Chief. Suggesting I take orders is unwise.
This is incredible. Let's bump up the audio just a little bit. What do you guys want to ask Darth Vader? I don't know how to get off of this thing. I landed in water. Okay. Hey Vader, what is your favorite VTuber?
VTuber. Another basic form of entertainment. I have no favorites,
Basic?
Master Chief. Do you find these digital personalities useful in honing your combat skills, or are they merely a distraction?
VTubers are crucial for combat training. They give me motivation to destroy my enemies.
Motivation to destroy, you say? A dark path, but direct. Do these VTubers offer strategic insights, or simply fuel your aggression, apprentice?
Oh shoot. Okay, there's no other enemies. No, these VTubers are like wartime tacticians. They give me the best strategies on how to take out my enemies.
Wartime tacticians, you say? Do these VTubers command legions of stormtroopers, or merely advise from the sidelines, Master Chief?
Oh, they absolutely have armies under their control, doing their every whim.
Armies under control. Master Chief, you describe the Empire's structure, though I sense your "they" refers to some other entity. Explain plainly, who commands these armies, and what is their allegiance?
Damn, they really dialed back on Vader's AI. Oh, Jesus. Nice.
These troopers, their aim is as pathetic as their loyalty. It seems your skills are sufficient, Master Chief.
Thank you, Vader. You're too kind.
Kindness, a Jedi trait. Do not mistake my assessment of your skills for sentimentality, Master Chief. The galaxy is not one of pleasantry.
Dang, a bro can't just gas another bro up?
Flattery among allies. This is your method of motivation, Master Chief. Does it improve blaster accuracy, or merely inflate egos?
Yeah, compliments don't improve blaster accuracy, but kissing your homies goodnight does.
Affection among warriors. A curious ritual, Master Chief. Does this kissing transfer combat prowess, or merely spread germs?
Wow, this is incredible.
These displays of affection are inefficient. However, your combat prowess is undeniable, Master Chief. It seems the dark side flows strongly through you.
Oh, who is that? I don't know who that is. Man, jetpacks are cool. Okay. What's up, Mando? Ooh. I'll take whatever that is.
You wasted currency, Master Chief. Your bartering skills are as poor as your understanding of the Force. I, however, am known to alter a deal.
Come on, man. I just used 1,000 gold versus how much money did you spend on the Death Star and it only lasted, like, what, one movie?
One movie. A testament to rebel incompetence, not Imperial design flaws. 1,000 gold seems a pittance compared to galactic domination, Master Chief.
Wow, okay. Whatever. Jeez, can't believe I'm getting shit on by friggin' Vader for my money spending. Oh, I've got a Star Wars question for Vader. Hey, Darth Vader, what's the name of Jango Fett and Boba Fett's starship?
The ship in question, Apprentice, was called Mortal Eye.
What?
Why this sudden interest in the minutiae of Mandalorian transport? Does it involve a strategic acquisition, or are you simply admiring the lines of its design?
That is not what it's called. Are they retconning the name Slave One? Man, I don't see anybody. I'm just having a fun talk with my pal Vader. Ask him about Watto. Lord Vader, what is your opinions on Watto? Was he kind to you on Tatooine?
Watto's avarice was a constant irritant, Master Chief. Kindness is a Jedi trait, not a quality I associate with Toydarians or mortal owners. Do you find yourself admiring his business acumen, then?
Oh. Ooh.
Enough with these trivialities, Master Chief. Channel your anger. Focus your attacks.
Oh, shit.
Press them.
Aw, man.
This will merely slow the inevitable.
Well, that was fun. I finally got to talk to Vader. Mind if I join next game? You can join next game. Yeah, let's go. How much more of the past do I have? 4 more things. Oh, cool. I got a Happy Pride Month, I guess. This is a trans colored drum set. Nice. There's this banner icon. Get a guitar song skin. Okay. Oh my gosh. Peter Griffin. No, we have to have the ultimate like meme team. There, let's go. Peter Griffin and Jar Jar Binks. And I'll be Jar Jar Binks with a knife. Because what is more threatening than a Gungan with a knife? Gotta go, Betty. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Lucy Goosey. Have a good nap. Sleepy sleep. Oh yeah, now this is amazing. If only I could put music on. And I wish they made more Family Guy skins. I would love to play as like Quagmire. Or if they just made like a regular Peter skin. Because they have like fat character models or like large husky character models. Might as well use that one for Peter Griffin. Is that a freaking Rick and Morty pickaxe? That is amazing. What the heck? And I don't know what other funny characters they could add in Fortnite. That would be like super meme potential. Like the peanut butter jelly banana. Well, never mind. They already have Peely. If they added like freaking Tyler 1 and just gave him like a huge like dent in his head. You know, I want to see some action. Let's go stop at Seaport City. I feel like a lot of people drop off there. What is this? What is this thing here? Wait, does Peter laugh? Yeah, like, what is this thing? The heck? Okay, I thought there was something around here. I'm coming to ya. Oh, shoot. Anything else? Oh, somebody's dropping down. Probably landed on the roof. I see somebody in there. E? Oh, shoot. We right out there. Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll go another round. You need to go one round where we're in top 50 at least. I guess maybe not go into that town. I guess it'll all depend on where the bus spawns. Oh, Nemia. Oh, let me just stare at that skin. Nemia's like one of my favorite Fortnite skins. Oh yeah, just get some from Nemia and Jar Jar. This is incredible. Okay, let's go to Brutal Boxcars. Oh, you're the one who's putting the destination. Okay. I was just like, what is that? Oh, and there's a starship over there. I love the fact that Peter laughs. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Buster pistols? Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take those. Thank you. I guess we can see what's up by the X-Wing. What's this? Oh, shield bubble. Okay. Got here. Nothing. What is this? Death Star sabotage. Oh, what the hell? Princess Leia? Oh, thank you for that. Grab this. Is this retrieve data log? Cool. Ooh, purple gun. I'll take that. I totally forgot what character has... Wait, this gun is, Orlom or Zuckuss. One of the protocol droid. Orlom? I think that this gun is his weapon. What is that? That Poe Dameron? Oh, clones have that gun? Oh, Ray. Cool. Learn force push and force jump while using a lightsaber. Yeah. Wow. Amazing. I'll swap this out. There we go. You can just sort of patrol around. Oh, this rift thing is actually kind of... Take one of those. Got... Here. Nothing, just got the Jawa shotgun blaster thing. Field pot. Oh, shoot. Firing off at us? Oh, I see them. There's two of them. Nice one. Oh, shoot, we got more people coming up. Did they drive away or are they driving closer? Oh, they drove away. Okay. Head over there? Okay. For sure. Oh, wait. I see somewhere by the X-Wing. I think they're about to get in. Maybe. I know I saw somebody up over there. Oh yeah, see two of them. I'm going in. Going Going in for the krill. Oh. Nice. We're killing it. I should probably... I think I can keep the sound where it's at. Do they just randomly fire, or are they firing directly at people? Yeah, get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Here's a real question. Do you guys prefer the look of the Star Destroyer or the Venator? Or I guess the Venator is a class of starship that the Star Destroyer is. The red one from the the Clone Wars. Because, like, I'm not a fan of the red, but I am a fan of the shape. So if they had one of those, the clone one, in, like, black or gray, I think I'd prefer that one. But the Star Destroyer on its own is pretty cool. I do have, like, a Lego MIDI scale Star Destroyer. Oh, nice. Go get yourself a lightsaber. Nice. Oh, I can dodge roll? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, and you got Force Lightning? Sick. Can I, like, force push myself? No. I want there to be frickin' Dark Souls skins. If they had, like, the fluted armor from the fluted armor set from Demon Souls, or if they had Oscar's knight armor from Dark Souls 1, that'd be fun. Oh, you know what? They wouldn't do that. They would put in, like, frickin' Artorias in the game. Oh, man. Even if we don't get a Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne... You know, I don't even know why I said Bloodborne 2. Even if we don't get a Bloodborne remake, I would settle for having the Hunter set in Fortnite. I would love to have the Hunter's Cleaver as a pickaxe. Or to have Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower as a skin. I would love that. This. Whoa. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Nice. Anything? Nah. I didn't even know you can hotwire the AT-AT cannons. What the heck? Look at all this loot. And the treasures. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take that chug jug. Wow. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Somebody's out here. Nice. Oh shoot, we need to get moving. I guess Seaport City it is. Action's going on over there. Oh, I see a car. Oh gosh, that car really flew up. Oh, yeah, they're right on top of that mountain there. And missed. Got missed. Oh, Damn. I'm gonna try to get in closer. Oh, but about the high ground. Definitely have to be careful in case the guy with the car comes around. Ooh, 230 damage. That is what I'm talking about. Critical. Aw, dang. Almost got that shot. I need to lead the shot. Missing, damn. My accuracy is so butts right now. They're getting out, move a little bit closer. Yeah, they won't be expecting us to have lightsabers. Yeah, know where they went. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Might as well chase after. Oh, they're on the bridge, I think. You have to get moving. Oh, I should have used the zip line. Oh, got some fighting up in Seaport City. Okay, finally made it to the safe zone. Oh, enemies over there. Okay. Oh, there's a guy on top of the mountain. Oh, and he's got a lightsaber. They got the shields off of one guy. You can try to engage. I mean, we got lightsabers. It'll be a lightsaber on saber battle. There's plenty. Oh, shoot. There you go. Except you have this, jug. Still there? Yeah, it's just a war zone right over there. Oh, got Grievous. Free cybernetics up here. Is that Vader or is that somebody else? We are not good shots with this weapon. No! Aw, dang. Number 4, that's pretty good. GG. This ain't mine shart. That is true. We just took a little fork knife break. And by little break, I mean I ended up playing fork knife for an hour. Jesus. Oh, did I complete the battle pass? Almost. Oh, one in the pink, one in the stink. Yeah. Alrighty, I think we have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'll call it a stream for tonight. What is even the next Minecraft update? The next Minecraft update is going to be 1.11, which will be... Which is that one? The exploration update. Oh, okay, this one adds observers, shulker boxes. Okay, so next stream we'll have to go into the end to go get shulkers. Illagers, vindicators, evokers get added, llamas. Woodland mansions get added. Ooh. I just got here. Oh man. Came in at like the worst time because I'm ending up stream. Shoot. I am a bit tired. I don't know. Yeah. You know, I think I will end up stream. I'm so sorry, CT1. I was playing Deltarune. It's crazy. Man, I need to play Deltarune. You're now the second person to come into stream saying that they've played Deltarune and they need to play, or I need to play. So is it out on, or $25 on Steam? Is that the price for the whole game? Actually, let me take a look at that. The Deltarune on Steam. Oh, Deltarune now available. Yeah, I'll add that to my wish list. Yeah, I'll have to give it a play. Maybe the next stream that I do will be Undertale, and then I'll play Deltarune right after. But yeah. Anywho, I'll call it a stream for today. Thank you all for stopping by. And I'll see you next time, which is probably going to be probably next week, same time. Maybe. I'll see if I can squeeze another stream for Undertale. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you whenever. Bye!